Hello. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, I am late. I'm half an hour late. And let me tell you why. I left the house today on a bank holiday Friday, no less, to go to my local Specsavers. Because after 5 years and probably being a little bit overdue, I had to go get some new glasses. Dolly happened to need some new glasses as well because they've broken theirs. They dropped their glasses on the floor this week and they came away in 2 parts, but they were also due a fresh pair of glasses. So not only did I leave the house, I've had to remortgage the goddamn house because glasses in 2026 are apparently expensive. But it turns out I need them to see in the dark and in the daytime while driving my car. I am happy to report I had a very awkward interaction with the optician. I walked into the room and he was like, "How are you?" I didn't drop them and they broke. That makes it sound like I didn't drop them and they broke. That makes me sound accident prone. I was cleaning and they fell into 2 pieces. What did they fall off of? And by definition, wouldn't you count that as a drop? This music was completely unplanned, but it turns out it helps quite well. It makes it, it's just... You've completely thrown me off. I had such a good story. I was holding them and they fell into 2 pieces. I was left holding the one side. What, the one? Okay, maybe you just didn't explain this story to me very well. Though at the same time, they wouldn't just collapse under their own weight. What did you do? What did you do? My optician was nuts. My optician... Oh. This music is now not helping. We've gone from quite good to just not good at all. That's better. I can work with this. My optician was nuts. And I got off on the wrong foot with my optician. He was like, "So how are you feeling?" I'm like, "I'm here to get my glasses replaced." I didn't realize this was like a psychology exam. But he sort of sat me down and went, "How are you feeling? Like, what can I do for you today?" I'm like, I'm here to get my glasses fixed. But realistically, I'm getting old. That was my first mistake. Because he went straight to his chart and was like, "I'm 10 years older than you. You're not old at all." So he spent the entire 30-40 minute appointment sort of going, "Pwah, you thought you were old." That's fine. He then showed me his what did he call them? He was like, "You're not old." And then I had this t-shirt on, so he was immediately like, "Tell your dog I said hi." So immediately he wanted to tell me everything about his dogs. His dogs, he had a Labrador and a Labradoodle, and he's paired them off. So he has bred, according to him, Labradabradors. And I believe at that point they're just mongrels, but I didn't have the heart to tell him. And he got this video out on his phone of the Labradabradors, and it was just like members of his family lied about on the floor with piles of puppies all over them. And we had basically the ongoing discussion of like, that doesn't seem like that bad of an afternoon. I would happily go to a place if I could assure that I was going to get dogpiled, quite literally in this case, dogpiled. And then it just sort of went, and then it was just sort of along those lines. There was then this man, I want to say his name was John. He was the only person, that was in full uniform. He had, a suit on that was branded with the optician that we were at. And before I'd even gone into my appointment, we were stood. Dolly was looking at the glasses that they wanted to pick out because they had the appointment before mine. And this guy was stood up the, like, maybe 10, 20 yards up the hallway where me and Dolly were looking at these, me and Dolly were looking at the glasses they were going to pick out. And he sort of he sort of catches my eye and looks me up and down and goes, "Tell your dog I said hi. What does that mean?" It means I want you to tell your dog that I said hi, like a strange man. You need to go and, but you need to say hi to your dog for me. But at the same time, we went off into it's a charity. It's called We Rate Dogs. They're very popular online. Every time you buy something from their merch store, every time you buy, like, it all goes to their charity. It also supports dog care. He was like, "Oh, isn't that lovely?" So I went into my appointment and I got through the whole Labrador bit. And then I went out to look at the glasses that I wanted. And John came back in his suit, branded with the optician's name. And he sort of looked me up and down again. And I'm just sort of, why is this guy, like, analyzing me? Why am I being followed round the shop by this man? And I was wearing my baggy harem pants at the time. If you're new to the channel, I wear harem pants all the time. I wear bootcut jeans whilst I'm at work all day, which are bootcut jeans. They're straight down. No, I don't want that, thank you. They're bootcut jeans. They go straight down. That's what I wear at work. I wear a black pair of shoes and a t-shirt. That's what I wear to work on a daily basis. So when I get home, I like to wear something a little bit more loose fitting. So since, like, COVID, I want to say, I've been wearing harem pants. They are extremely baggy cotton trousers. Spoilers, have a huge amount of ballroom. And I just really love the aesthetic. I wear a t-shirt, I wear the harem pants, I wear a pair of shoes with them. It makes me look, I'm not entirely sure how you describe how I look. It's definitely a style choice, but I don't care. I have long since given up I've never dressed fashionably. Look at that. The most fashionable thing that I have ever done is grow this beard because I am still in vogue and I still get all sorts of compliments from people, especially the opticians. Ziggy, thank you for the subscription. But this guy was like, "Have you recently been to..."
Ziggy Z has been nesting with us for 43 months.
This guy was like, "Have you recently been to Thailand?" I was like, "No, I've never been to Thailand." I saw loads of guys out there wearing those trousers you're wearing in Thailand. Where did you buy those from? Just a website on the internet? Well, maybe you should go to Thailand. I was like, okay. And then I went back to looking at the glasses, and then we did our little thing, and we went around the houses, and we picked out the glasses that we want. Buy one, get one free. We picked out the glasses that we want, and went and sat down, and we did the whole back and forth in terms of what lenses and what you ordered your harem pants specially from Thailand? No, it's like they're like Himalayan yak's wool or something ridiculous. Not from Thailand, no. So now that I say that, I don't know the proximity of the Himalayas in relation to Thailand. So where are the Himalayas? Are they in Thailand? I don't think so. I'm 95% sure the Himalayas are closer to India. I might have to look at a map. To be honest, I hear about the Himalayas being talked about all the time. I don't think I could point to the Himalayas on a map. Time for more GeoGuessr? Probably. Nepal? Nipple? Don't say nipple in my chat. Yes, but that doesn't narrow it down. Where is Tibet? Is Tibet, like, near India? Well, I have it in my head. If anybody ever says the Himalayas, I go, that's the north of India. East Asia? So not in the general area. We're going to look at a map. We're going to look at a map, and we're going to learn things as an experience. Let's go over here. Let's go between China and India, more or less. Yeah. So maybe, like... Oh, so yeah, I'm pretty dead on. Like, north of India. They're touching India. It's why we need the Silk Road. Darjeeling, that's where the tea comes from. But I wear hippie clothing company harem pants, and I've worn them for quite some time, and they are ludicrously comfortable. They have a sizable, and I mean I mean, if you wanna let your boys breathe, and when I'm referring to my boys, I'm referring to my testicles. If you want to let your boys breathe, get yourself a pair of harem pants. The crotch is quite literally here. If you sit down and spread your legs a little bit, you double as a table. It's very, very true. But they are made of 100% cotton. I'm pretty sure if you look at the label, it's like, oh, these were made in this country. I might need to take those down a bit. How big are your testicles? How big are your testicles, though? Quote ad, if you sit down and spread your legs a little, you double as a table. Thank you for the quote ad. Anyway, harem pants, everybody. And apparently I look like I've been to Thailand. Oh, no. There was one final point to this entire back and forth, this entire insight into my daily life. We sat down at the table, and I don't know if you've ever been into an optician's, but you do that thing, right? You go in for the eye test, and then after the eye test, you have the option to buy glasses. You don't have to buy the glasses from them. So you get this little bit of paper, and then they go, well, you can go look at the frames, or you can take the paper away, and you can do your own thing. And we were buying glasses from them today because it's much easier for me to get glasses when DollyWhiskers is there, because they can look at me directly in the eye and go, no, Chim, those glasses look disgusting on you. So I picked out my glasses, Dolly picked out their glasses, we went and sat at this table, and back comes this little man in his suit, and he sits down, and we go through all of the rigmarole of what lenses and what films and all of that sort of shit that you need with your glasses and stuff. Apparently Polaroid, I'm not entirely sure on the technical term, is good for me, because with my standing eye problems, I get light sensitivity sometimes, so the Polaroid glasses are good for me. Polarizing, I'm not entirely sure on the technical terms. And then he was like, so we've got to the end of the process. I'm going to need to take your payment right now, but just let me say this. You've spent all of this money on glasses. It's time to go to Thailand. And I don't know if this man had shares in Thailand or something, but he was very, very driven. Dolly thinks he's married to a person from Thailand. He was very driven. And the problem is, as soon as he said this, I sort of started noticing things about him, because he was there in his suit and his little branded suit and everything, but he was of an age, and I don't want to be stereotypical, but this was not a man. This was not a man with his little slight greyness and his grey hair and his box glasses, with his suit on and his tie, and the way he'd been interacting with the other members of staff. He had a jade bracelet on. He's the kind of guy who has a Southeast Asian wife. There was... I don't know. I need 80 Styles makeover montage with Chim testing out different glasses to the tune of "She's a maniac." I'm gonna spoil it for you. I will probably reveal my glasses on stream eventually, because everybody was crazy at the fact that I actually wore glasses. I have modeled the glasses that I currently wear before. Hello?
He's fucking screaming out. Because you have dared to...
I gave him some treats.
Yeah. Screaming. So unhappy that you have closed your door.
Sorry, apparently the cat was upset with me because I closed the door. I went and gave him some treats before stream and was like, I'm not going to get you on. You're just going to eat these treats and then you're just going to chill out. But as soon as I closed the door and went live, of course, the cat was yelling outside of it. Could you stay there a sec? Of course, he was yelling outside the office door. I will model my new glasses on stream eventually, is what I was about to say. Because everybody went crazy at the fact that excuse me. Everybody went crazy at the fact that I wore glasses at all because I wear them for driving. But I can't get glasses very easily. And when I say this, I've got a fat head. It's a true fact about RightBigChimken. Everything's in proportion when you're on webcam, but my head size is pretty big. I've got a pretty big head, so I struggle to get glasses this way, so they always feel like they're pinching here. But I got this really nice pair of thick rimmed glasses where the where the arms come back sort of in a straight line, but they're also really long. So rather than pinching above my ears, they sort of pinch behind my ears. They were very comfortable, and I'm very excited to wear them for you. I only need glasses to read the digital signs when driving. It's annoying. I have a really silly web game if you want to play. Not today, thank you very much. I'm going to get straight into Cult of the Lamb because I went live late. I'm also stroking this cat right now, and he's going a little bit crazy. I'm not giving you any more treats. He's had so many. I am yelling! He's had so many treats today already. Like 40. Okay. Just this once, we're going to give you some treats. Which means I do get to press the button.
He's like McGregor, he's got no legs left.
Like McGregor, he's got no legs left. If he gives me paw, he's going to fall off the desk. Dolly is right here, chat. I don't know if you can hear them mumbling. I feel like the brain is engaging. The difficulty was the difficulty with George was we used to do this trick on stream where he would shake my hand all the time, but he only ever shook it with the one arm, and he no longer has that arm.
Thought about it.
He did. He could learn to stand on 2 feet. I saw a cat on like Instagram the other day that had like their arms removed from their elbows. And then they used their stumps to sort of like guide them around like a small T-Rex, and they had the back legs still, so that it was this cat with their stumps going up the stairs. It was quite impressive. Animals are crazy. But he is looking. You can see how much. I'm not going to hold him up because it's awkward, but you can see. You can see how much he's like. Look at all this healing. Look at all this fur growing back. He has, however, developed 2 additional nipples, and we're assuming that they're going to go away because they were the points at which his stitches ended, but there's these 2 little nubs of skin where the stitches were, and we're assuming once the stitches are completely out of him, because it does look like there's a tiny little bit of stitch left in there, that those will come out. But until then, we're just calling him 2 Nips George. Are you happy with this? Are you going to go outside and yell now? That's it. This is the stream. Huh? This is the stream. Give me a kiss. There you go. Come on. Pick him up. 1 sec, chat. You have BRB'd. I love you. If you can... You can do it without revealing yourself too much. Dolly wants to show you how good he's healing. Look how good he's healing.
Yeah.
Look how good he's healing. Other than the fact that he had an arm, like that's looking great. He's got fur back. He's doing wonderfully. Good. Now hopefully he won't yell outside the door the entire stream. Yeah. So yeah. Opticians. Got home, drank a couple of non-alcoholic beers. Still drinking non-alcoholic beers. If anybody's wondering if this is alcoholic, no, I've not fallen off the wagon because I had to speak to people. I thought about it, but no. And that's it, really. I played some Racoin on stream last night. Before I went to the opticians, I was sat at my PC. You know that sort of horrible 15-minute period before you have to leave the house? I was like, I'm just going to play a game of Racoin before I have to leave the house, because Dolly was still getting ready. So I played this game of Racoin. Having been stuck at level 13 on Racoin for the last week, of course, just as I was about to leave the house, I go all the way to level 15 and still can't beat the game. I'm beginning to think I'm getting trolled. Or I'm just extremely unlucky. We don't know. We'll find out. Evil Seedlet, how's it going? Let's read through chat real quick. I'm getting I'm just sat here yapping to myself. Volker Ryan, welcome, and I hope you're good. Congratulations on the first. In fact, let's all do 07s in chat, because Vulcan Ryan has been working really hard to get that first, because they're on like 71sts at this point, and it's been a little bit of time since they've managed to get it, because people keep stealing it from them. So 07s in chat if you're that way inclined. Dilemma, welcome, and I hope you're good. Chat, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. You can use the code that is pinned to chat right now. If you want a direct link to where Bongo Cat is on Steam, you can do !idle. What you get is this... How rude! What you get is this little guy here, and when you type, your arms go up and down, and you can get cosmetics by doing the tick boxes like this, and it's this whole little social experience that I enjoy. You can also play Tap Tap Loot with me. This is a 4-slot game. You can get a link from !idle. What you get is a little guy on this line here, and every time I press a button, every time I type, you move left to right, and you kill mobs, and you get loot. It's just, I like it. It makes me happy. Evil Seedlit is also demonstrating how to emote. I didn't even tell them. They're also firing on fireworks. Isn't that nice? Because they were there for the Chinese New Year. Night Sprite, how's it hanging? I'm going to press this button. DollyWhiskers has obviously also been in chat, but you've also seen them on webcam, so saying hi to them seems a little bit like it just fit. They've already appeared on stream. I'm a what machine? A what machine? Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford more expensive channel point redeems. Dilemma, thank you very much for the contribution as well. Vadim, welcome in. Night Sprite, welcome in, and thank you for the contribution. Sky Alucard, thank you for the applause. DollyWhiskers with the denial that they dropped their glasses. Everybody knows what you did. Fitty, for the amount of people they see medical staff, seems very keen to talk and joke around. I liked the optician today. I did. He was very into... I'm not sure how busy they were today. Every single... Because it's a bank holiday, because all of the shops are closed for the... And this optician's decided to be open for whatever reason. I'm not sure they had that many customers because they were very interested in talking. Either that or their customer service was just absolutely fantastic. You know, one of those situations where you're like, this is probably one of those times I should go on Google and leave a positive review. One of the women, once Dolly had sat down, one of the women working there was like, brought them a glass of water and was going back and forth to bring them different glasses to try on so they didn't have to walk back and forth because Dolly walks with a cane. Honestly, we should leave them a Google review. We should leave them a Google review. I will probably do that. Jim wants to go dogging with his optician. I do not want to go dogging with my optician. Do you want to go dogging with my optician? Tell your Chim I said nice cock. I will let him know. Also, Nye, welcome in. Ziggy, thank you for the sub and welcome in. I hope you're good. Did I miss somebody? I feel like I missed somebody. Fiddy, hi. I hope you're good too. Happily Avocaro, thank you for the contribution. It's why we need the Silk Road. They were kind of in the way. I might take those down a bit. Get some baggy pants, everybody. Get some baggy pants. For how big the pants, ironically, their size ends pretty quickly. Honestly, I am on the subject of these pants specifically, I wear the large, extra large, and they go up to a 44-inch waist. That's like... You're in the upper limit of what UK stores keep on the shelves when you hit 44-inch waist. That's pretty big. I can't comment on American sizing or anywhere else, really. But if you can find a shop that sells a 44-inch waist pair of trousers plus that in the UK, that's quite rare. And I say that as a person, I'm somewhere between like a 40. It depends on the shop. It always really bothers. Well, it's one of those ridiculous. Not all shops have things the same size. In some shops, apparently I'm a 41, and then in others I'm a 44. It seems bracketed somewhere. I don't know. Let's not talk about it. I'm very tall, and I don't want to feel bad about my belly. I'm probably due for glasses. Thinking about it. Get some glasses, Sky. Get some glasses. Rolling. Small head. Only need glasses to read the digital signs when driving. Lovely. Welcome, and I hope you're good as well. Thank you for the contribution. Nye, thank you for the contribution as well. Evil Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the contribution. And the bits, I appreciate those. Jura, welcome, and I hope you're good. Please relax, Jura. Jura's been moving house, so we all need to be like, Jura, have a nap. Jura, take a load off, Jura. Take a load off. You deserve it. You deserve it, Jura. You've been working real hard. Simply Andrew YT, welcome, and I hope you're good. How's it hanging? Nats, thank you for coming in and saying the quiet hello. And Evil Seedlet, we're all caught up with chat. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time I spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. So if you've done anything cool that I can tell you that I'm proud of you for, drop in chat. Like, basically, it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple concept. I'm proud of myself today for realizing that I have a 4-day weekend and not doing all of my chores on day 2. I survived work today. I'm proud of you for surviving work. It's also Friday. Is it Friday or Saturday? I've lost track. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Did I say it was Friday earlier? I feel like I said it was Friday earlier. I don't know. Dolly, you said these trousers were a cool color. They are the purple equivalent, because I'm literally wearing these right now. I'm literally wearing these trousers right this second. But I do like the purple. The purple is pretty cool. Or petrol. What does the purple involve? That's purple. Those don't look very black. Really, right? They don't look very black, do they? Go your catwalk. You want to see my baggy? You want to see my baggy pants? I'll show you my baggy pants. I'll show you my baggy pants. Dang, I kind of want those. Well, you might want those trousers, but you also get this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Seedlet. That kind of threw me off. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Seedlet, there is a reason that you are my head mod. You're pretty fucking cool, and we're all very lucky that you were birthed 37 years ago. Today. The thing I did was birth 30. Congratulations! Somebody had sex with your mum! It wasn't me. I was occupied that day. I was busy. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Okay. Too late. You'll have to clip that one manually. You'll have to clip that one manually. Though I will put a flag there just so I can clip that myself later, because that was a good one. We're gonna play some Cult of the Lamb and continue the DLC. A little bit of an update. I will be playing Screamer tomorrow and Monday. That seemed very relevant to what we were just talking about, Sky. How did you do that? That was very good. Interesting. In fact, I'm not going to hop into the game just yet because I need to get the Twitch integration working first, because the Twitch integration of this game is bloody stupid. So just all talk amongst yourselves. I just need to turn the game off 6 or 7 times. We've been through this. I'm a magician. You don't look like a magician. Show us your hat. Show us your hat, Sky. Where's your hat? Okay. I'm connecting to Twitch. I'm bypassing the mega flops. I am clicking on the button. I have clicked on the button. Okay, that's now connected. And now what I do is I quit the game entirely. Because nothing is ever straightforward. We don't lizard around here. I'm trying to quit the lizards. Also, there's a blue box there. That's not for you. That's for later. That's a secret. That's for something completely unrelated to what I'm doing right now. I plan to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream again, and a lot of you might be going, but Chim, you've tried to play Final Fantasy XIV on stream before. And my response to that will be, I'm gonna do it like I've been doing warm-up games. Like, if I can get the time, I'm gonna do it like for maybe a couple of hours or an hour or two on a weekend and see how I feel about it. But I want to hide the chat this time in case somebody does a slur. I have an achievement. I want to hear about it. My spirit animal is that magic lady from the Red Wine Supernova music video. Can you find me a photo that I can look at? Because I don't think I can look at Red Wine Supernova. Will I not accidentally play the music? Today I've implemented a horizontal distribution of perishable assets and universally raised viscosity on surrounding perpendicular surfaces. I have implemented a horizontal distribution. You filled a shelf of... You filled a shelf of something, and you cleaned it. Is that what we're trying to say? I splattered soup on the floor so much that it reached the walls? Okay. Okay. Just mute it. Bully for you. Don't bully anybody. What are you talking about? The Twitch integration is still not working. I switched the category, didn't I? It's the same every freaking week. Every single time. I just want to be connected, game, please. I don't understand. Did I go back to the main menu? No. Don't bully me, I'll come. You heard it here. If you bully Nye. Och, mein Handy. Okay. Please, Twitch integration, please. For the love of all that is holy, don't do this to me. Are we going to have our first stream without Twitch integration? Okay, everything is plugged in. Let me quit one more time. Let me quit one more time. You gotta have faith, chat. You gotta have faith. Faith, the faith, the faith. It also sounds like I've got like a montage song playing on in the background. It's kind of working for me. Developers, if you are watching this footage back at a later date, This game still doesn't 100% work all the time when it comes to Twitch integration, and it is beginning to drive me mad. More so than I was before. You'll be getting my psychologist bills, psychology bills, therapist bills. You know what I'm getting at. Come on. Cross your fingers for me. Cross your fingers for me, chat. You can do it. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to see that little purple bar above the statue, and then everything's fine. I've never had it disconnect partway through a stream. It's just hard to get it to connect the first time for some reason. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Purple bar! Whee! Okay. Now I need to actively think about what I'm doing. We go over here, we do that, we do this, we do that one, and we do those. For anybody wondering... For any Twitch streamers thinking about playing this game online, at the very beginning, Twitch integration was fine. The further into the game that I've gone, the harder it seems to struggle with the fact that I've asked it to be Twitch integrated. It just doesn't seem to work all the time on the first or second go. There seems to be no rhyme or reason for how I turn the game on and whether or not it'll work. It just seems to... I'm not sure if it's like a network traffic issue or... I don't know. And if you know, please tell me, because I don't. We'll go over there. We'll do this. Good. I'm ready. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the contribution to the totem. Nye's going to sleep. I need to rebuild Anil's Museum and Coca's shop. We're doing the DLC Wallhaven. We're doing the Wallhaven DLC. Can I trim you? I can. I've trimmed those. We are going to very quickly... Do I need to do any of this right now? I don't. Do I have any bones? I do have bones. Temporarily imbue. How many bones have I got? We're gonna do this. I don't have any snow lambs. Okay, we're gonna make some snow lambs and then we're gonna head out of town. Snow lamb? Perfecto. Not as good, but still pretty good. Okay, we have snow lambs. I want to get this quest done. So if I go back over here, and I have a quest icon on this one. So if I pop this, I have given birth. Good news, everybody. I have 2 snowy children. And a desperate shortage of bones. Rare parrot. Okay. Okay. I need to go back to... You take the rest of my rock burn. Can I manufacture rock burn yet? I can. I do not have the materials. What do I need? Is that coal? Calphus? Okay. We need to go do actual levels, whatever we do. So, I need demons. I need sacrifices for demons. Naomi, you are my main. You are top of the list. Naomi, you have been demoned. Wistan, you have been demoned. And finally... Happily ever, Kara, you have been demoned. I'm separating Knife and their lovely wife. Sky Alakar, I'm taking your wife on a mission with me. Hope that's okay. End goal, I've just realized I have not got an up-to-date follower goal, so fix that by doing this. Follower goal is back up to date. Exciting! Would you like to help me get to 1,000 followers? If you have enjoyed my content so far, come join me. Come join the community. We're okay. Not always, but sometimes. Return the lost souls to Inga. My flock returns, and so does the pain. Hunted, slaughtered, we have suffered, and now our suffering spreads across the mountain. But my strength returns too. The power of winter grows. Oh boy! Winter has grown stronger, and winter has grown stronger, and a great storm spreads across the lands. Blizzards will strike, howling and furious. They can be dispelled if you are prepared. I will improve your furnace, my shepherd. I'm prepared. We can do that. Winter rages, and the cult must weather the storm. Blizzards may occur and wreak havoc across your base. Fill the furnace in order to dispel them. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. Severe weather warning. I've got nothing left for the furnace. Am I even going to be able to do this? I've got nothing to put in the furnace. I put 3 in the furnace. TLB, thank you for the contribution. Also 100%. Good job, TLB. The furnace is mostly full. I have some wool. You did it, my museum, and I have found some pieces too. Do you know Flockade? If you want to play a game, please come inside. What is Flockade? And why can I play it with Twitch chat? Is this the DLC's? This is the DLC's Bones game. TLB has been booted for hitting me in the face with a barbell. Blockade, a strike, block, parry strategy game with a twist. It's rock, paper, scissors. Score more points than your opponent for 2 out of 3 rounds to win Blockade. Take turns choosing 1 or 3 pieces from the shared pool. Place pieces strategically on the board to win the round. Change the outcome of duels with blessed pieces. Some pieces are blessed with special abilities, like changing positions on the board, earning extra points, or swaying luck in your favor. I have a bad feeling. Okay, so sword cuts paper. Paper ties with paper. Rock defeats sword, if I've understood it correctly. It's gonna be a tie. If it helps, they tweaked this massively in the beginning of the patch. It was almost unbeatable before, so even if it's hard now, it was so much worse before. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Paper. Paper v paper is fine. I think I've done this wrong. I think this one I'll lose. Is there another tie? It's another tie! Okay, good news. I figured out how to tie the game. And it still counts. I mean, good. Yes, that was completely intentional. 2 ties apparently still equals a victory. Blockade is the game of strategy. The pieces are all named for the greatest figures of lamb-kind. Much of my collection has been lost, but you might be able to win special pieces from others if you can beat them. But for now, how about you have these? And then immediately the other guys turned up. Okay, and he's gonna have quests. Where was the other guy? Is this it? I need more magic boards. I need to go up the mountain fast as I possibly can. I don't think the people that are meant to be sleeping are sleeping. Twitch is deciding my fate. Please, Twitch. Give me... I don't know. A large house. No, they're all sleeping. It's fine. I can't see 10 feet in front of my nose. Rich is deciding my fate. I can't leave. Next egg will be golden. That's good. Thank you. I've come up here and I didn't mean to. I'm crashing out the wind. Good news, my snowmen are still at work. I need more of this, and I do not have the materials. Okay. Okay, I'm going up the mountain before we have problems. I need rot burn quite desperately. Like, if I don't get rot burn, I'm gonna have problems. This one. Why can't I do that one? Ads going up in 5, chat. Those are all done. Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't let me select them a second ago. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to press this button just to get this out of the way. Thank you, everybody. We will do this one first. Increase cursed attack damage. When killed, resurrect with 1 heart. Heavy attacks no longer require further movement speed. Is slowed. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. That's fine. I will take a dagger, and I will not take that. I will take Divine Guardian. Temporarily. I can be temporarily immortal. Okay, good. Time to get started. Hi.
Suata, italam.
Oh, hello. Who are you, new face? Did you fall down here too?
Soanetis, ala.
I was herding my animals when I saw a great big light in the sky. The ground shook, and the next thing, here I was.
Squalema, why is that one?
My poor herd, look at them, scared to death. Don't worry, darlings, this'll will find us a new home. Well, they're coming home with me, right? No? He meant to be interactable? He's not currently interactable. And I can't hit him. Never mind. Nothing to see there. Getting bones, and I'm getting rot burn. Rot burn is the thing that I need to fuel the furnace, and I have none. I might die, but at least you will not all freeze to death. If I get bones, I can use the bones for resurrection. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh! Are you real or just another ghost? I don't know anymore. If it means anything to you, if it matters, I did not want to do it, but gods cannot be disobeyed. I'm going mad down here, talking to ghosts. Must move on before I agitate it. I thought he was about to fight me. They're all dead. I got him. It's okay. Then we go that way. Yeah, stay over there. Stay over there. Thank you. Not about that. The rot. That's coming up in 1 minute, chat. I have unlocked the rot. I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing well or not. Defeat the executioner is now a quest. That guy that keeps saying that he's guilty of something. I do enjoy that the daggers have range. It makes a silly sort of sense. It's a girl, she's got a name. You find it out eventually. Are they going to become friends? One moment, I just need to exchange one bottle for another bottle. Little bit of ASMR for you. Not sure if that came through the mic. I got some wool and some cursed yew bark. I want this. I want that rot burn, so we're doing this one, I guess. Yeah, I can't. I have to go for that rot burn. We're completely out again. Otherwise, everybody's gonna freeze. Dolly, you didn't close the office door. DollyWhiskers, come and fetch your cheesy son. I know he didn't. He wants to see you. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, chat. 1 second.
He's like McGregor, he's got no legs left.
Who shook for? Hello. This is me and my son, George. I'm gonna give him treats on the floor. Dolly, I'm trading with you. You said you were going to close the door, but George can't get out, so I've left the door open. If I'm too loud, it's your problem now. I'm already too loud. What is chat? I'm already too loud. Look over here. How dare? Hi, Sky Alakar. Sky can probably hear me on Dolly's voice call now. Hi, Sky Alakar. What the hell was that? Are we done? Okay. We were not done. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back from the ads. Population, anybody that is not subscribed to me. I hope you had a delicious ad. How was the ad? Did it tell you? Did it sell you anything informative? What the? Did that guy just fire rockets out of his groin? That guy just fired groin rockets. I'm so... Turns out, I don't like hell. I don't think you're meant to like hell. But this cell is quite gooey. Aha! Dolly's come back and I tricked them. Dolly's closed the door properly this time. Thank you, DollyWhiskers. How dare you? Honestly, how dare you? I am but a humble chimkin. You missed a hat, I did. TC was last time. Voided main. Check me out, chat. I'm Voided main. Ha 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 ha! Easy. I don't think a single... Why are the monsters all such weird shapes? I think I want the ghosts. Teleport to a safe location, spreading black ichor. I want this one. Get rid of that one. I can now summon ghost boys. We won the Rotburn. I desperately need this. Otherwise my cult is gonna freeze to death. Okay, we went from 0 to 26. We're improving. Okay, if I lose a red heart, I gain a disease heart. Fine. I took a tiny bit of damage, but not a tremendous amount. I might have been... We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Just ignore the screaming. More wet you, curse you bark. I find these balls of people very uncomfortable to look at. I don't know why. Please, chat, never shove me in a cage with 100 different people. There's just something gross about that. Also, how would a cage with a round... How would a door work on a round cage? Anyway. Stop adding quotes. You're quote drunk. I found these balls very unpleasant to look at. I don't know why. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, wife. Thank you, wife. Hello, I have rage pissed. I haven't rage pissed today. Sadness napped, yes. Rage pissed, no. I'm not feeling too much rage today. I'm feeling brain worms. The worms that are in your brain. Got him! What is this? Use a random blessed relic. Sure. I don't know what that was. It just made a noise. Okay. Oh no, I made her wet. Oh no! Chat, it's about to get... No, we're gonna fist... No, it's about to get loud, chat. It's about to get loud. Sorry, not sorry. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. We are good. I don't think there's a boss in this map. Is there a boss? I think when we get the ghost lambs, there's no boss. Either that or I'm remembering wrong. We're good. I didn't panic. I did not panic. That way. I think it actually might be the hammer. I hate the hammer. But it hits like a train. And you can... Yeah. Hammer it is. Down. Just a random box of berry in hell. You know, just regular things. Good. We're all sorted. What I want is a nice, gentle ending to the dungeon. Nice, gentle ending to the dungeon. No one screaming, no one crying, nobody upset. Sure, it's gonna be fine. He's doing it! I did it! Gross! Gross. Wool of the Charred. Wool of the Shrewd. I want Rotburn. Always Rotburn. Give me Rotburn. Return to Colt. I did it. 41 Rotburn is good. So I think that means I can, according to what the thing said, dissipate the blizzard. Is the blizzard even still happening after all that? No, the blizzard is now over. Naomi, go to bed. Wiston, go to bed. Tara, go to bed. Wiston, you don't look like you're going to bed. Go, you're going to bed. Okay. He's going to bed. I've unlocked new decorations. That's not that exciting. Receive damage next time. Oh, I've unlocked new things. I need to do this. A Rotburn mine seems like a really good idea. An exorcism altar. What do we got? Butcher's block? Not right now. I want a Rotburn mine. Please, Rotburn mine. How do I make a Rotburn mine? 8 Rotburn. I can build 2 of these. And they come with chests. So what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, and then all of my Rotburn will be in the one place. Ta-da! Nothing in there. The one thing I didn't make was a hot tub, but I don't have any of the crystal things. Therewith will I empty my tabernacle. I should really pick up these resources more often. Okay, am I short on anything? Not massively. I'm gonna need more silk. Hi, Nye. Nice kissing Nats again. Nats, you can take that. I'm sorry, Nye, I don't think they're here to be kissed. You're just kissing empty space. Find inspiration. Apparently I interrupted Stuffenheimer by accident. I don't know what an exorcism altar does. What does this do? Randomly alter the traits of a follower? That could go real well for me or real bad real quick. So we'll work from left to right. I don't intend to use a butcher's block, but a hutch would be cool. I'm not going to kill any of my animals. I'm not going to kill any of my animals on the understanding you guys all eat grass. And I can shear these guys and get additional wool. The Rotburn cometh. I'm gonna future-proof and do that. Time for a sermon. Nothing to add. I can't. I'm not going to use the bones right now. That might be a mistake. We'll find out. Sure. One feast coming right up. Even the snow guys are there. Oh. I can't make any more of that until I get the glass. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm heading in the right direction. I'm unlocking decorations, which are really irritating. I just need to get rid of that exclamation mark. Any more exclamation marks? One there. Double there. Make some nice trees. Okay, we're good. We're actually real. I think we're doing pretty well. Famous last words. One day I will make a perfect snowman. That's not perfect. That is not good. A little broken friend. I think I need to do a 100% snowman. You're all full right now, aren't you? Yeah. We're not gonna... Fill that up. Okay, so... DollyWhiskers, get in the bag. Durandria, get in the bag. Bag, yes, No, I'm leaving you at home today. It's nothing personal. Cursed, get in the bag. Ah, yes, bag, cursed bag, I think we're all good. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Just let me bury some bones. Personal, yes. I see it quite. I love that all of these guys have different voices. For about time, where have you been? It was awfully cramped in there. If I had known I would have to suffer such conditions, I never would have agreed to any of this. Agreed. This is all getting very evil, isn't it? But we must continue, for our suffering, the world will suffer tenfold. Uh-huh. Definitely not an evil sheep god. Definitely not an evil sheep god. 100% not an evil sheep god. Wow, sob, hick. That hurt. Did the ritual work, Inga? Where are you, hick? Please. This is terrible. Who is responsible for this? My shop is in shambles. Somebody better do something about it. I do not have the materials to do something about it. I'm trying, but you're also freaking needy. Hi. Perhaps I should turn some of the ranch animals loose. No, I'm gonna take them to a nice home. I'm gonna take them to a nice home. Which is deciding my fate. Be kind, Twitch chat. I've been good. I ate all my vegetables. I brought two. I adopted a yak. 2 yaks, in fact. Interact. Yaki-chan. No. It would be Yaki-chan. Yaki chat? It would be 2Ks. Would it be 2Ks? I feel like it would be Yaki Chan. Yaki Chan, yay. And other famous Jacks. Pumpkin Yak. It's like Pumpkin Jack, but Pumpkin Yak. Okay. Feed. Eat this cauliflower. Feed. Eat this cauliflower. Feed. Eat this cauliflower. And feed. Eat this cauliflower. Well, I'm glad you're all comfortable. What does a hutch do? Can be placed inside. Can be placed inside a ranch so animals can breed. I'm sure. I'm gonna make my yaks kiss. What do you want, Cecile? Leader, the crops won't grow in winter. We must be ready to butcher ranch animals to survive. I don't want to, though. I'm actively avoiding that process. I need to give Rhino an egg. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Rhino, go eat that egg. Eat that egg. Don't die. Eat that egg. You won't die. Eat that egg. Don't die. Winter's ended! Yeah! And now we stockpile. Now we stockpile. Be prepared, chat. Always be prepared. Okay, this is good. I didn't even really make a dent in any of my food storage. But whilst all of that stuff has been asleep all winter, I'm gonna pop this. That'll mean my entire crop will bloom. And all of that can be harvested and replanted. It's a lot of grass. Okay. Multi the Squid, thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're having a good day. It is no longer winter in our cult. Take this. Take this. Take this. We need to start up the manufacturing process. Everybody get busy. Everybody get busy. Take this. Take that. Commence stockpiling. How long have you had your cult going? I think in-game days. I think I'm about 100 game days in. But I will preface it by saying I have the excess. Oh, I do not want to turn it onto extra hard. Hard is enough for me. I do not want to turn it onto extra hard. There's an accessibility option which I like because I'm playing with a lot. Like, I have 40 people in my cult and they're all Twitch followers. There's a option in here somewhere that means when you go into a crusade, it pauses the time. So I've done 95 days, but it would have been longer had I not been pausing the day. It's been... I'm deep in the DLC. 39 followers. Somebody died. 2 people. Oh yes, I had the snowmen that were alive. I had the living snowmen. We have... Put that there. But it is going good. Everybody's very positive. Nobody is starving to death. My layout is working for me. People died. Probably Kara's fault. No, I had those 2 magic snowmen that... I had those 2 magic snowmen. Kara didn't do it this time. Hi, Fitty. What's up, Fitty? Leader, these strange animals in the ranch, they speak to me. They want follower meat. Feed Yak Sparrow some follower meat. Uh-huh. Well, I resolved the quest, but Yak Sparrow is feral. Oh, Yak Sparrow is ill. I've cleaned him. Yak Sparrow, that's not how you get friends. Come on. Is he getting better? Is that line going down? That line's not going down. What the hell do I do with him now? Have you been having fun with the game? Oh, it's capybara. It's not a capybara. It's a feral yak. Don't. And I don't entirely understand why he's got it out so bad for vengeance. What happens? I think I might have broken my yak. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I need to build a butcher's block. We'll go down eventually. I was gonna be good. I was gonna be good and not kill him.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Where are you, Fitty? Oh, Fitty! I need 50 cents. I've lost an entire person. I've lost an entire person. Where have they gone? Aha! Sorry, you've got a quest for me. Look at them go, so magical. Thank you, leader. No idea what that's for. No idea what that quest was. Okay. Exorcism altar. I don't think I ever want to use that, but I will build it. Can I build it? I can. Randomly alters the traits. I just don't think this will end very well. I'm gonna break somebody. They're gonna be really good, and then I'm gonna break them. We're gonna give you... I need you all to poop. I need to replenish my stock of poo. I'm just gonna check the toilets are empty. The toilets are empty. We are good. Okay, Yak Sparrow is getting better over time. Yak Sparrow is getting better, that's fine. Oh, Cecile. Cecile. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. You're welcome. And the mines are working. I had a thought then. I had a very important thought, and it's gone. It was definitely very important, the thought that I just had. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Okay, back into the dungeons. Back into the dungeons. I need the crystal from the dungeons. The disco ball. I need lots of it. Lots of the disco ball. I'm gonna try and beat him real quick. I'm gonna try and beat Barak one quick. Well, give me one moment. One moment, chat. I need paper. Paper. He's got 2 swords. This is different from Knucklebones. Yeah, it's the DLC game. It's a complex game of rock, paper, scissors. Hi, Cecile. I think that's good. That's bad. My Joker's switched. Okay, now he proceeds to kick my ass. No, I lost. I now know what the Jokers do. I don't like the Jokers. When the jewel phase begins, this piece will turn into another piece. So why is it... What does this even mean? Why is this even good? This piece... Sword. That's an immediate tie. I've done this terribly. I'm gonna lose. I think this is the loss. No? And then 2 ties. I won. I don't get how in rock, paper, scissors can you have random rolls? If dueling against another shield, ties are 1. So put him there. Do that. Then that. I think that's good. I'll be honest, I really like the music. No, total loss. Absolutely trounced. Back. He gets control of the flock. Oh, well fought, don't be disheartened, youngster. Oh, I get a reward for playing him regardless of what. It's given me so many pieces. I'll come back to this. Nice, everything's looking decidedly ominous out here today. Where does... Wait. We will do that one. 2 times the amount of coin drops received, 2 times the damage from poison. Don't get poison. Gain spirit heart. Enemy bombs spawn at your feet when hit. That's fine. Receive double health when healing. Cecile, thank you for the contribution. Dead enemy bodies explode, damaging other enemies. I like a flail. I like it a flail. We also will take this. Good. Oh, Cecile, I can happily report that for the time being, Final Fantasy XIV has got me. I played it for fun today. I was doing the end of Realm Reborn. What server are you on? I am on Alpha. I think it's Light World Alpha server. Same as yay. Crusader White, it's a relief to see you. I was fishing in the ether pool and slipped in. I'm not quite sure what happened next, but I ended up here. Would you be my guide, Crusader? If you take me to the end of this cavern, I would be most thankful. Sure? Are you just gonna follow me now? Oh, he will! He's got legs! Okay, good. Yeah, no, I was doing, I'm still in a Realm Reborn. I'm doing all of the hard mode dungeons. I'm doing my relic weapon. I am a summoner. And I am doing, I want to, it begins with an S, the Circus Tower, the Circus Tower, those series of raids. So a lot of the stuff that I'm doing right now is just duty finder queues. But I've got Stargate SG-1 on my one screen. I've got Final Fantasy 14 on the other. And I'm just queuing into the duties. And I honestly, I found myself having a sizable amount of fun. So yeah, I'm playing that game for at least 60 days. I did it intelligently. Rather than subscribing and sort of forgetting that I've got the subscription and let it just going for months and months and months, I bought game time card. I bought a game time card. So I've got the game guaranteed for 60 days. If I want it after 60 days, I will buy another game time card. Inns are gone. Inns are gone. These lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell the pantheon, alas? Few left, few slept, many devoured. 'Tis the nature of gods to consume. Inga loved her flock deeply, she feared without her they would be lost. Lambs crave leading, sans thyself, god of death. Now that love hath transposed to hate, 'tis a shame she was the purest of souls once. They're implying they're a bad guy again. Sure, it's fine. Oh, hey, Seedler, what's going on? You playing Warframe? You playing Warframe, Seedlet? Seedlet, you'll be really proud of me. You'll be really proud of me, Seedlet. I went into a shop the other day, and I was like, they've got trading cards in here, I can smell them. They've got trading cards in here, I can smell them. All they had was Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't buy anybody, because fuck Yu-Gi-Oh! Nobody wants it. Friends don't like friends don't let friends play Yu-Gi-Oh. Are we playing Warframe? Speedlit's got a problem per happenstance. Hey Seedlet, what did you have for lunch? Was it good? What the fuck is that? Quick, move. Don't waste time, don't waste it. What, you? Get out of my way. We have busy, important work to do. It's very busy and very important. Yes, you can come to the workshop perhaps if you were lucky, but for now, move. We tried new soul food place and it was pretty good. I like soul food. Where was my invite? I would have gotten a plane to go to the new soul food place. You come to Oak and I will buy you dinner. Deal. No takebacks. You're gonna regret that. I can eat so much food. Saw a movie, and for the Backrooms coming this May. Oh God, I saw the same ad. It looks so good. I hope they don't screw it up because I do love the aesthetic of the Backrooms. I hope they don't screw it up because I think they could I think they could very easily screw up the Backrooms movie. What I particularly liked about the trailer is the splitting, but there was a good mix, and I hope they keep this up in the final thing as well. There was a good mix of handheld camera footage and like cinematography. It was honestly, chat, if you've not watched the Backrooms movie trailer, please go watch it. You know, I have a hard time seeing a Backrooms movie working, but I hope it's good. Go watch the trailer. It looks good. But I have a feeling, I have this really nasty feeling that it's one of those movie trailers where all of the good parts of the film are in the trailer. Go watch the trailer, honestly. I'm not going to watch it on stream because of copyright and all of that bollocks, but, oh. Blumhouse is in on it, by the way. I want it to succeed. I want it to succeed. The difficulty is the rating on it. The Backrooms was a bit of an internet meme. The Backrooms was a bit of an internet meme, but it was probably watched by a lot of people. The game was probably played by a lot of people that weren't really old enough to go see a film in that same franchise. So I hope that it still does good numbers and doesn't miss out because all of the people that played the video game were underage. And yes, I realized how old I just sounded. I sounded like a granddad. I don't need rot now because I just don't right now. We're gonna get eggs. Yes. Oh, you're a lamb, alive? I haven't seen one in, I don't know. No sun here. This child of mine here, I have warmed it a century and it does not hatch. It does not want to be in the dark with me. Take it somewhere else, but leave me something to remember. Some flowers, perhaps. I mean, that's cute. What? Why? Bombs! Oh, it was you guys, you son of a bitch. Why did you choose to do that in an enclosed space? Yeah, you! How dare you, chat? How dare you? Of all the times to blow me, that was not it. That one. Okay, we're good. Destroyed. I love that Ratu is just hanging out. Sorry, Ratau, however you pronounce his name. Next. I'm gonna say it again, the flail is my favorite weapon. It has all of the benefits of the gun with none of the headache. Death yo-yo? Yeah, 100%. It just plays so much better. It also hits like a train. Chat, the ads are going to play in approximately 30 seconds. I'm going to step away for 3 minutes to go to the bathroom. I might be slightly longer than the ad break. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. If you are enjoying my content, please consider dropping a follow because I'm trying to hit 1,000. And I'll see you when I see you. Good job, chat. Did you practice proper self-care? Self-care is sexy in 2026. That way. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're going... I missed one room. I don't think this is an exit. Yeah, no. When I became an X0 affiliate, I bought 3 different flavors that I'd never had before. I bought Starfruit, I bought Blue Raspberry and Peach, and I bought White Peach. And I'm sorry to report that I have run out of Blue Raspberry and Peach. It was good. And I am going to become one of those people that orders my own caffeine supplements from my own affiliate link. One of those terrible, terrible people. Okay, we're good. That way. Would I like a hammer? Probably not. If it was an axe, I would consider it. I do want the magic missile, though. The magic missile spell on the right-hand side. Perfect. I'm happy today, feeling better from the operation. It's the first time in months that I was able to do an afternoon nap, what we call in Spain siesta, and that is a big thing for me. The pain is much less today. I'm really happy that you're recovering quick. I'm really happy that it's working out. And I know what a siesta is. I traveled through Spain as a child with my parents. They didn't just send me there. We did a lot of travel to Spain when I was a kid. Many siestas were had. My parents were going to live there at one point. I've been like 4 years, I've not been. We left him in Spain, he's just kept finding his way back. No, we did a couple of years in a row. I think it was 3, if not 2. My parents were like, we're not going on a traditional summer holiday. We're gonna get in the car and we're gonna drive to the south of Spain. And they found this really like ramshackle villa in the mountains somewhere in the south of Spain, and we drove to it. It was a good couple of years. Emma Louise, welcome in. But I got to see. We went to Madrid. We did all sorts of. We didn't go to the bit where all the British people are. That's the bit that basically we avoided. I went to Toledo. Toledo is one of my favorite places. Hope you're good, Emma. How's it going? That is nice. Toledo is very interesting. Quite the hills, though. Yeah, I was a lot younger and a lot fitter when I went to Toledo. But I bought swords. I've got Toledo steel swords. 3 of them. I drove to Barcelona from Denmark with a road rage stepdad when I was 14. Good times. Toledo still is one of the best in the world. I'm alright, how are you? I am enjoying my long weekend. No, it was one of my crowning achievements as like a cliche nerd boy, because I'm a nerd. I think it's fairly obvious that I'm a bit of a nerd. More than a bit. One of my crowning achievements before all of the anime conventions and all of the shit made poorly made swords. Like, Comic-Con is great, and I have bought swords at Comic-Con, but the swords that you get at Comic-Con are nowhere near the quality of these swords that I got from Spain. Before I did the whole Comic-Con thing, swords from Spain, I was so pleased with them. Happy Bunny Eggs Day. I had M&Ms. That's the closest that I got to chocolate today. I'm not sure if they're available internationally, but in the UK, Tesco's in the UK have suddenly started selling cookie dough M&Ms, and they are incredible. I didn't buy any chocolate for Easter. Order some. You order those special chocolate bars. Dolly, do an order of chocolate, but get some chocolate bars. Oh my god, I do see them somewhere. I need to try them. They're so good. I would go as far to say I'm a peanut M&M guy. They're the best M&Ms. Cookie dough M&Ms. Dolly, if you order some chocolate bar this minute, when will it be here? Is Amazon delivering tomorrow? Dolly frantically, probably like Wednesday, Thursday. Can you not order those chocolate bars from Amazon? Like a small portion of them? Amazon takes days off. No, I realized what I said when I said it out loud. But it is Sunday. I've gone through this entire dungeon. I've not found a relic. I don't want either of these things. One moment, chat. I just need to do something, and I can't show it to you because it will dox me. Oh my god, Dolly's not lying to me. Dolly's not lying to me. Candy Kittens does vegan now? You can buy vegan Candy Kittens M&Ms, basically. Apparently. I thought Dolly was lying to me, chat. I'm a terrible human being. Because they want to order from the website and order in bulk. Candy Kittens have always been vegan. No, like vegan chocolate. Not vegan gummies, vegan chocolate. You can get Candy Kitten vegan chocolate. Plant-based vegan Candy Kitten chocolate. Salted peanuts. They do biscuit M&Ms. I bet the biscuit M&Ms from Candy Kittens that are plant-based aren't gluten-free. I'll put money on the fact that they're not gluten-free. Are they gluten-free? I bet they're not gluten-free. Sunflower-based chocolate alternative. Anyway, sorry, I'm just casually looking at chocolate you can't see. No, I'm not taking the gun. I refuse. Aha! I was just talking about you. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I'd stood still, that would have killed me. Come on, Ratu. We're almost there. One more room. Oh, hi. surprised this stream has little lag for me. Most I watch have possibly 1 to 2 minute lag. I have it set up so I can react to chat as quickly as humanly possible. But maybe your I don't know. It varies, but my setup is I set my stream up intentionally to reduce as much lag as I physically can. I'm going to take the sin. There's an There's an option in the back end. There's an option in the back end of Twitch that makes it so your stream requires more bandwidth, but is faster and less laggy, so you can respond to chat better. And I do like yapping with chat. You're a blessed creature, Crusader. Thank you for your help. I can make my way from here. Take this for your trouble, mate. Keep you going in the hardest of times. What is it? Acolyte sweater, warm robes for warm followers. I've unlocked a sweater. Definitely not evil at all. 100%. Shepherd, you make great progress. I have dug you a new path so you may continue on. Uh-huh. Plink. Good timing. Jura. 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 Jura won't go to bed, everybody. Jura's being a little bitch. Jura's being a... Are you actually all just going to bed anyway? I think they're all going to bed anyway. I take it back. Jura's fine. Jura's not being a little... Jura's not being a B-word. Jura's not being a B-word. We're starting just out here in the middle of the night watering plants. Okay. I have significantly replenished everything. All of that's being watered as we speak. Everybody's going to sleep. I got some poo, but not a lot of poo. I have some rot burn, but not a lot of rot burn. That yak is still feral for some reason. Or not for some. I'm down. Okay, he's fine. Yak Sparrow is all better now. Yak Sparrow is all better. Another egg. Where are you, Astaroth? There he goes. There he goes. Go and eat that egg. He's just happy to be here. I probably also need to put everybody to sleep again. I have a bad feeling that one of you... I have a bad feeling that one of you didn't go to sleep when I told you to go to sleep. I can resurrect now, but I'm not going to. Yeah, they've gotten out of bed. They've gotten out of bed. They're just walking around, doing their walking around thing. Cursed. Go to bed. DollyWhiskers is asleep behind this box. Jura's there. 5% damage increase. That's good. Okay, last time we did gold and we have a shit ton of gold. So this time we're going to do rocks. I'm getting no string. Is there a way of farming string? No, is it a reward from this? It isn't. And I can also send people out to get that. Okay. You can't get... How... Evil Seedlet. Evil Seedlet, be brave. You're gonna go get me some disco balls. String is still cradled the place. You can't just farm it. Dilemma, be brave. You're gonna go get me some disco balls. Can I do one more? I can. One of the ranch animals can drop into... Okay. As long as it's on its way to me, because I want to start making jumpers. Have you got cotton plants? Do I have cotton plants? I assume I don't, if only because I'm farming basically everything. And I'm planting basically everything. And I'm not getting cotton in return. I say this, I have 80 silk thread. No, I have 354 cotton. How do I... What? Some clothes require different things. Go look at the tailors. Yeah, the DLC. I want to make warm clothes. The difficulty is I need so much stuff. I need enough wool to make 40 of these. I need okay. I don't think these are going to work out for me. I could make all of my acolytes just butt naked. And I'm so disappointed you have to... I'm so disappointed you can only make one maid's dress. I wanna bulk make stuff, and I don't think I can. Oh yeah, that's why you wore it in my playthrough. You hear that, everybody? My wife likes me in a maid dress. My wife. Wouldn't I like to kiss Nats? Where's Nats? There's Nats. They would not. Would Nats like to kiss my wife? My wife, where are you? Where are you, my wife? Did somebody say Naomi? I did. But you didn't want to kiss Nats in game. I tried. DollyWhiskers is exhausted and doesn't want to kiss Nats. Who does Nye want to kiss? Pretty. Vadim. Family preference, no? Is it weird that I'm pairing off my Twitch followers? Who else was on this list? Kara. Kara, kiss your wife. Kara, kiss your wife. Kara, kiss your wife.
Oh.
All I want is the gold egg. Oh, they're all tucking out. Now go to bed. Go to bed. Give me this. I take the egg. I throw it on the ground. I hit it with my hammer. Donk. I harvest the bits. So... when I was in that dungeon, you'll be pleased to know that I have ordered myself some Easter chocolate. I am very happy for you that you have ordered some Easter chocolate. When I was in that dungeon, I found a dragon with that giant gold egg that exploded. Did the bombs kill the egg? The bombs killed the egg. Plus some vegan cream eggs, which I'm very excited about. No baby. No, we don't get babies here. We eat the young. We eat the young to remain young. No babies. Never babies. That's all working, that's all working, that's all working. That toilet's full. The plants are planting. We don't get babies here, we eat the young instead. At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest. I could lie and say, yeah, all of the babies are doing just fine. We've not once had a baby in this cult. I've eaten them all. I've eaten every single baby. It's a baby smorgasbord. Every baby must go. Vengeance and Yaki Chan. Famous Jax. Famous Jax. Yak. Osborne. Osborne. Is that how you spell Osborne? It is how you spell Osborne. Good morning, Kirst. How's it going? How are you on this lovely Sunday? Thank you for the redemption. flowers. You can assign... You can assign somebody to the medic station? How does this work? Fuzzle, daylight savings ended last night. My body thinks it's 8 a.m. My clock says it's 7 a.m. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I'm here. I believe in you. Add all of this. Hey, what am I? Hi, Charlie. Okay, they should take care of themselves if people get sick. It's all coming up, Chimken. It's all coming up, Chimken. I'm gonna build... I feel like I should build more of these. I have the room. So 1, 2. More mines for the Bernie boys. How's your long weekend going? I went to the opticians. I bought 4 pairs of glasses. If you know how much glasses cost, pour one out for me, please. But otherwise, it's been good. Quiet. I like quiet. And I'm not at work. That's always a positive. Well, arguably, it was buy one, get one free. So I bought 2 pairs of glasses, 1 set for me, 1 set for Dolly, and then the other 2 pairs were free. I paid very little for my glasses because health insurance. They are not cheap in the UK, but we needed them. It had been like 8 years since I got a new pair of glasses. I hadn't had new glasses since before COVID. I need my glasses to drive, but even the optician guy said my prescription really hasn't changed very much. So I bought mine just sort of I needed them. Oh, wow, I get new ones every 2-ish years. The beard is looking pretty wedgy. I've had a pair of glasses in primary school. I don't mind wearing my glasses. I'm not that guy, but I've done it because up until now, up until this pair of glasses that I bought today, I've always had the same style. Since I was a kid, I've always had the same style of glasses, just wire frames. I got thick rims. I'm gonna look all stylish. I'm getting thick rimmed glasses. You inspired me to grow a beard. I already have a shaved head. Soon I will become the Chimken. Love a good rim. Wait, I have a button. Let me. I'll say that again. I'll say that again. Love a good rim. Good. I'm glad. Okay, food is sorted. Let's get another sermon done. 7 a.m. Sunday morning, she's on fire. Yeah, but I bet the cats are there. I bet the cats are there right now. They just left, yeah. Divine inspiration unlocked. I have not replenished my bones. I have not replenished my bones. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Be kind, Twitch chat. Kyra and Nye are having a fight. Kyra and Nye, you break that shit up. Every time I turn... Oh, Kyra's... Every time I turn around, Kara's beating the shit out of someone. Daisy had been sitting on my chest, purring her bottle head off, getting scratches and making me up slow. Charlie jumped up and up as soon as he heard your voice. Almost there, hundo. Yeah. It's funny because George did the same thing. As soon as I went live, Dolly was telling me when I got up to go to the bathroom a little while ago, I had the office door closed. George started absolutely screaming his head off in the hallway. That's George. He started screaming his head off in the hallway, up to the point that Dolly came out to check on him. And there this cat was with his one paw on the door, looking at Dolly screaming. He's looking good though. One sec, chat. One sec. One sec, chat. One sec. I do have a cunning plan. For any of you that missed him earlier today, George recently had one of his legs amputated because of cancer. But look how good he looks. Look, he's looking so much better. It's around... That gives you a full side view of where they took the leg off. He looks so much better. That's a handsome loaf. A three-legged loaf. Exquisite loaf. He's a bit bald. It might take about 12 months for that one hairy spot to grow back, but still, he's doing so well. And he passed his recent vet's appointment with flying colors. No concerns currently. 75% leg, 100% loaf. I should get that on a t-shirt. The green cushion looks like a bit peen behind him. That is Dolly's pregnancy pillow. That isn't an announcement that Dolly is pregnant. Wait, no, that's not a green. That's not a cushion. That's a quagsire. Sorry, I thought usually on the bed Dolly's pregnancy pillow is there. That's a quagsire. That's a Pokemon. It's not a penis. Yeah, me and Dolly share a bed with a pregnancy pillow. We're not having babies. You ate an egg. Why are you still old? Did somebody else eat his egg? If somebody else eats that egg, I'm gonna fucking rip you. I thought it may have been a mon, but I'm not educated enough to know from the back. Fair enough. I am going to make you all delicious cauliflower. Even more cauliflower. Put that all in there. I think we're doing okay. Everything's planted, everything's re-going. The seed bins are all full. The one who waits is gravely ill. I'm assuming that was the cauliflower.
Oh.
The bad guy in the entire game, the big boss who is now part of my cult, just almost got taken down by a cauliflower stew. Come on, sheeps. It's time to go. Definitely not evil. 100% not evil. Ah, precious lost souls, return to my heart. We will reclaim what is ours. The rot that creeps across the mountain as we intended, do not fear it. It serves a great purpose. Yet you are our shepherd. The rot is yours as it is ours. How will you use it? Gain faith for each day a rotten follower is in the cult. Gain faith when a rotten follower is killed. Currently, I have no rotten followers. But I'm keeping all of my followers very much alive for as long as humanly possible. So it's probably this one. You are a worthy shepherd to our legacy. You see the purpose of this rot. Yes, when the time comes, your dedication will not waver. The doctrine is declared. One of many winter doctrines await you at your temple. Use them to shape the minds of your flock, my shepherd. Winter grows stronger. Stockpile rot, burn, and food to make sure your cult is taken care of. I love her voice. It is good. Wolves will use the snow as cover to attack ranch animals. Keep an eye out so you can spank them away. Gotta go spank a wolf. Okay, so I didn't look at these. These are all side questy, right? I'm not gonna. Oh! Wow, look what happened to my forge. How am I gonna smith without a forge? I can't make you more forge. I can't do that either. Okay. What did I come back here for? To put those animals down. Yak Sparrow is ill. You have to accept those quests before you try and fill it, otherwise it won't take. Did I not accept the lamb one, the ranch one? I thought I had the ranch one unlocked. Am I a blithering idiot? Oh look, I am a blithering idiot. Oh, for God's sake. I always love the music in this game. It is fantastic. Oh wait, no. I'm not a blithering idiot. I unlocked the previous one. Bring a level 2 llama-ish to Barrack's quest board. Okay, I'm gonna do this while I remember to do it. We're gonna press that one. What was I missing? The disco balls. My ranch capacity, it is full. I must expand my ranch. I need fences. Cecile, thank you for the gift sub. Make a sec.
Cecile_Valdelius has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Evil Knits.
Make a evil knits? Gross. Make a second ranch? Can't I just build these? Can't I just... Can I just... Okay, no. I have a cunning plan, chat. I have a cunning plan. I'm really irritated that one house is in the way. This one house is slightly in the way. Okay. Later on, you'll unlock an update that will allow followers to share the rare. Okay, I'll do as you say, not as you do. No, that's one giant. Take this out. Take that out. No! No! The ranch! They're all escaping! I fucked it. I fucked it. I almost fucked it. They're fine. Get back here, you fucking... take this. We do not want free-range yaks. I have made a terrible mistake. Okay, all of the yaks are sleeping, so now I can edit the thing. What I wanted to do... That's not gonna work, is it? Oh god, I might have fucked this. Okay, that's now secure. Get back in here. Yaks! Get back in there. Is there one missing? Yak! Okay. Was there a... There was a fifth... There was a fifth one, right? There he is. Pumpkin yak. Get back in your box. Get back in your box. Branches are now overcrowded. Oh my god, I've fucked it up. I've broken it. I have done a bad. If I do that, will that fix it? Okay, they're no longer sad because of overcrowding. I fixed it. They're no longer sad because of overcrowding. I have fixed it. Good. So, if I do... Why are some of these sticks taller than others? Why is that one stick taller than others? That's not... I've really screwed this up. I have utterly balls this up. You can't have them connecting fences. You can't. Have I not just done that? Is that not... I've done that though, just then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can have them as connecting fences. That's a connected fence. Aha! I did it! I think. Hopefully. Maybe. So if I talk to this one, if they're unconnected... Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I did it. I am Chim the Wise. Fear me. Okay, for the time being, that's fine. And also, because I'm a creature, I can move this back into the pattern so it doesn't look like it's out of sync. Bandit, I'm sorry that I moved your bed while you were sleeping in it. Apparently this is going to take 300 years to make myself. Dagwood and Ball, help me. Please. Day 100. Blue Sub has reached old age. I love how they were helping me at night, and then as soon as the day comes around, they abandon me. Okay. Blue Sub, I need you, Blue Sub, Blue Sub, Blue Sub, Blue Sub. Go eat that egg. Chia. 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 Okay. Llamas. How do I make a pun name for a llama? What's a funny name for a llama? Holy shit. Sorry. I did not fix my goals. My goals are like... I'll do it after. Laura, yeah, but are there famous Lauras? To Google. There are no famous Lauras. Famous Lauras. Laura Dern, Llama Dern would work. These aren't. It's not funny though because I don't know. You don't know who any of these things are. Llama's Day. There are no famous Lauras. Laura Bush, I don't know who that is. Former First Lady of the United States. Llama Croft, yes. Lara works. Llama Croft. Famous Laras. Sorry, famous Laras. Famous Laras. Lara Flynn Boyle. Lama Pulver. Lara Logan. Lara St. John. Dalai Lama. Well, that's a good one too. Yeah. Dalai Lama. Da, 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 da. Okay. Blue Sub is on his way to get... I need to do a sermon. Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. Google. Google this! Just imagine that I'm grabbing my nuts right now. I'm going to do this again. I'm gonna have so many stockpiled still things. I'm gonna have so many foods. I'm stockpiling my food like a boss. Okay. I'm now out of bones again, though. Twitch chat, please give me bones. So much grass? Yeah, but my guys can eat grass. There is a doctrine that you can do that allows people not to be sick when you feed them grass. So grass is great. You just feed people grass all the time. Next X will be golden. Thank you. Always golden eggs. But yeah, you get the grass eater trait and you just feed people grass. And they're never hungry because there's a billion pieces of grass. But don't eat that grass yourself, you'll get sick. 1 minute till ads, chat. We did stone last time. Let's replenish wood. My cult is a well-oiled machine. Top up the seeds. I've got no poo. No, take my poo. Take my poo. Ads starting any second, chat. See you in a minute. Blue Sub is still young. Who keeps eating these eggs? Go eat that egg. Do it. Eat that egg. Okay, Blue Sub is young again. Laser Bears never does any work and just hides out in a graveyard writing books. Oh! Dilemma is back. And they have bought 30 disco balls. Thank you, Dilemma. Thank you for Dilemma. You can go to bed now. So I needed this. I needed as many of those as humanly possible. Disco balls. Okay, you cook those. Let me send off another person on a mission for disco balls. Ziggy. Please go fetch me some disco balls. I also need demons. DollyWhiskers, get in the bag. Wiston. Stoffenheimer, get in the bag. And we've taken Curse, we've taken Kara today. Skyalaka, get in the bag. Drink some water. Delicious fluids. Okay, back into the world. Yeah, those three out. Guy and Dolly together, asking for trouble. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I unlocked a goat. Okay, so what is this? When I last looked at this, I couldn't break these rocks. What is this over here? What is this? Read? Beast of Blizzard, Rest Till Storm and Hunger Calls. What does that even mean?
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
Cold Mother, we give our thanks for the haven you have gifted us here in the shadow of your mountain. Cold Mother, by your bell we are called, by your crown we are protected. Cold Mother, you may watch over us from the mountain peak. I mean, it doesn't really cost anything to break this stuff. Unnamed Knight. Hadn't really occurred to me to go around and break the rocks. Okay, all of these people are making shit. I can get chili peppers. Another thing. Cold Mother, we pray. Your return, Cold Mother, we pray. Your continue. You get the idea. I need to go clean my yaks. Need to go scrub my yaks. Sorry. Sorry. Let me go clean my yaks. Where are you filthy yaks? Yeah. Yaki-chan. And Pumpkin Yak. They are now clean. Look at you all sleeping comfortably. It would be a shame if I skipped the night. Da, da, da. Get sermoned. Oh, it's been a while. Okay. Did I see a deadly dish? Deadly dish has spawned somewhere in your base, thanks to Twitch chat. A deadly dish has spawned somewhere in my base, thanks to Twitch chat. A food thing that will kill somebody if found has spawned in my village. If somebody eats the deadly dish, they will die. If I was a deadly dish, where would I be? I mean, it might have been eaten already. No? Because so if somebody ate it, they would have keeled over and died. Why would you do this? This is so mean. You can't. It. I don't think that was it. I think that was there already. Is it invisible? Is it just here somewhere? Evil Seedlet, I'm so sorry, leader. I failed my mission. I can only hope you'll remember me well. Evil Seedlet died? Evil Seedlet died while out on a missionary mission. On my birthday? Hey, Seedlet, I'm gonna turn you into poop. I'm turning you into poop, Seedlet. I did it, leader. I have retrieved the disco ball. Seedlet, I am turning you into poop. If there is a meal that is secretly out to get somebody around here, I can't find it. And you're all hungry, so you would have eaten it. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Spoopy ate the deadly food. Spoopy ate the deadly food. I'm also gonna turn Spoopy into poo. Okay, everybody's gonna be fed, but my faith is through the absolute floor. All I did was turn a couple of people into poo. Is that so bad? Okay, you all get a public holiday. Boom. I am a merciful Chim. I hope you all feel really guilty for killing Spoopy. I think we're gonna be okay when it comes to resources. I've almost farmed 1,000 grass in that one, like, section. I take the poop. Gaming Bug Guy, thank you for the hydrate and welcome back again. You're not gonna die, are you? Not you, Gaming Bug Guy, this guy. Ziggy, I have returned, and they brought disco balls. Ziggy. Go to sleep. Give me this. I will die, but not in the immediate future. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. It's always nice to check in. I'm having a moment. I was about to do something and my brain fell out. What was I about to do? It was really important in the moment. It was really, really important. Oh, I know. Yes, worship me. Yes. Yes. Night has become more powerful. How you doing, Chim? It's been a long day getting from there to here. It's been a long day, but we're getting on all right. We're getting on all right. I had to leave the house today and speak to people. Ugh. Ugh. And what is with air conditioning in shops? Ugh. I've done all these. I was thinking about you yesterday, Chim. I've been watching Buffy's second screen content for a hot minute. Yesterday I got up to Hush, possibly one of the best episodes ever. Is that the one with the guys with the frickin'... Is that the Quiet Men? I can never... Is that the Quiet Men? Hush? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I can never remember them by title. The Gentleman, thank you. Yeah. Oh god. I had the difficulty I had with The Gentleman in Buffy the Vampire Slayer was I had a recurring nightmare as a child that I would be lying in bed and somebody would come in and it was like white face, black clothes aesthetic. And I would hide under my covers and then I'd wake up every single time. I had this reoccurring dream that somebody was coming into my room, white sort of like face, black clothes, sort of like would grab the quilt and I would duck underneath it and then I would wake up. That episode upset me. I'm going into town, socialize. I love going into town. Socializing with strangers charges my batteries. I stop and talk to people on the street when I'm on vacations. Gaming Bug Guy, we're not the same. You're welcome to be here, but we're not the same. In my childhood, recurring was one of the little minions they had with them. Ugh. No. Not today, thank you. Reveal the map. Damages everything on screen when hit. Increases chances to spawn better chests. Enemies will drop 2 times further. Yes. yes. I'm a quiet soul gaming bug guy. I like to go out, I like to get my errands run, and I don't want people to talk to me while I'm doing it. I've always been an extrovert, and unfortunately I find myself in the middle of nowhere with no one to talk to but my dog now. I am introverted as they come, which has always entertained my other half about how Twitch worked out. It's different when you're talking to Twitch chat because you're not real people. You're not real people, chat. If we were to meet in person, I would want to say nothing to you. But when you're in chat, it's not the same. It's not the same. Twitch chat is definitely different. It's self-talk. Yeah, it's self-talk with prompts. Yeah. I was very anxious right at the very beginning. I got anti-anxiety medication. And then the world has been my oyster ever since. I want to take offense to that, but I so get it. Poison all active enemies, yes. We are good. Very good. Curse, you can't take offense to that considering all of the other things that I've said to you. No, you can't suddenly be offended by me. I feel like we crossed that line a while ago. I like bones. Continue to give me bones, game. Pretty please. Yeah. What is this? Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Chance to gain. Yes! I want tarot cards. When I was in DC, I drove my friends who I met up with crazy because I just strike up conversations with anyone I find interesting. The difficulty I've always had is I'm of a size, and I don't know, maybe it's my demeanor when I'm in public like that. People will talk to me. I don't necessarily want to talk to them. I do have resting bitch face as well, so it's the brave ones. You brave extroverts. I think I'm approachable in I'm a very large, angry looking man sort of way. No. I think you've upset Cursed. Cursed, it's okay. Gaming bug can't hurt you. They're not real. They're not real, Cursed. They can't hurt you. They're not real. It's true, I'm not real, see? Get in the bag. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and get more rot. I have a fair amount of rot already, but it's good to have more. I'm also extremely short. You might not even notice me if I did try to talk to you. How short is extremely short? Like, give me a point of reference. Give me feet and inches or meters. This isn't what the starting room usually looks like. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Five foot 6 or 1.5 washing machine in freedom units. 5 foot 6. I am a foot taller than you. A foot right on the nose. I am 6'6". So yeah, if I don't look down, I could miss you entirely. Because that's how eyes work, right? The majority of my friends are well above 6 foot for some reason, so I just photoshopped myself to be even shorter in all our pictures. I mean, I'm kind of here for it. Ghosts. Did Bongo Cat do something funny for April Fools? It's upside down on your screen. They did, and they removed it this morning because it was broken as hell. So if it's not working for you, you might need to update. They installed some battle royale thing which made the game horrendous to stream with it. Chrome browser is struggling with Twitch today. It's because I'm too powerful, Cursed. That's it. I'm too powerful. We are going to take this. I might regret that. But we'll find out. Okay. What have we? That's horrendous looking. I once honored the Bishop Hecate. My youth, I dedicated to her. For so long, she promised me power, meaning, safety, so I starved to prove myself worthy. It amused her. But Marcosia set me free. Free from hunger, free from gods, and I will repay him with your death. I'm not saying I'm wrecking face, but I'm wrecking face. It's hard mode, everybody. I want sin. Give me all your sin. What would you do if I broke into your house and ate all your M&Ms? Okay, we're done. Nice. Get in the bag. Definitely not evil. 100% not evil. Shepard, I no longer know what is right and what is wrong. The rot spreads great suffering. I do not know what waits at the end of this path, but we swore ourselves to Inga and must continue. I have made a new path for you. Wherever it leads, Inga will be with you. Dun dun dun. What is that? What does the axe mean? Heretics defeated. Okay. Progress is progress is progress. We've probably got time. I did start a little late, but we've probably got time to at least make a run on whatever that new dungeon was. So, Nye, not read minds. Nye, go to bed. Not you. Sky, go to bed. DollyWhiskers, go to bed. Crystal Poo. Vengeance is dirty again. Yak Osborne is hungry. Eat some cauliflower. 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 Somehow there is a yak in here all of a sudden. I'm 95% sure you shouldn't be in here. Come over here. You're gonna tell me that they can walk. That's the... It doesn't work. They can walk independently between things. Can I shear you? I can. I sheared my llamas while they were sleeping. Okay. And winter's back. Okay. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Be good, Twitch chat. Be good. Come on. I can take it. Nothing bad. Followers have become befuddled. All of my followers are drunk. There are 40 of them. Oh, I know. Not everybody. Not everybody. No, no. Literally everybody. Oh my god, this is awful. You're gonna kill. Your people are gonna kill each other. Okay. People are vomiting everywhere. Ryan and Bandit have fallen in love. Sounds about right, but funny for us. You've been sick everywhere. Gross. Okay, the fight seemed to have died down. The fight seemed to have died down. Stuffenheimer's lying in a pool of his own vomit. You're all drunk in church. You're all sacrilegious. Crown. Only way to deal with church, really? I've not been since I was a kid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Winter. Weather the storm and prove devotion. Cremation of animals. Ranch animals can be burned in the rot burn furnace for additional warmth. Dead followers can be burned. I don't want to burn my animals. I'll happily burn my followers. Maybe you shouldn't have left the communion wine unattended. Laser Bears, I just want to say, ever since you joined my cult, you do no work and you sit in the corner of the cult writing. Nothing else. All you do is sit on the floor reading a book. Or writing in a book. Don't come in here with that unattended wine shit. You do no work. Is there any way I can resolve the drunkenness? Damn, art imitates life. Followers will work 3 days without getting tired. Okay, no. Okay, go outside. Your followers are no longer befuddled. Haha, I was in church long enough that you all sobered. I was in church long enough that you all sobered up. Joke's on you, chat. You all had to sober up in church. Okay. The grass consumption commences. Where is all of this? Okay, I found another secret supply of puke. Is there a massive amount of poo and shit somewhere? Why is the place so dirty? Oh! Oh! Okay, good. Give laser bears a mystery necklace and send them on missions. No, I'm not gonna be out here trying to quash somebody's creativity. It was funnier to call them out for never doing any work. Why has the game suddenly become so laggy? Go eat that egg. More demons. More demons. Tempe, no. It's winter, snow, FPS drop. Okay. It just got it wasn't bad the last time. It was very bad this time. No, get in the bag. Wiston, get in the bag. And Curse, get in the bag. Okay, the A team is in the bag. Oh, come on. Ah! Definitely not evil. I need to leave again real quick. I just remembered something. Definitely not evil. Growth spreads, grows, consumes what it touches. Such is our grief. She's a joy to be around. One forge. Wow, you fixed it. You fixed the whole thing. I love her. The forge is repaired. The fire is lit. I will bend all to my will. I will shape the very earth. Or something like that. They're brilliant. I love them so much. Thanks for all your help with. Actually, there's something else I was wondering I could. There are weapons whose deeds have passed beyond memory and into legend. Weapons sanctified in great acts of bravery and blood. I tracked one deep in the belly of the mountain. There it remains. Seek it and return it here. It is my greatest wish to find a legendary weapon. She's crazy. I love her. Make the specified adjustments. New shards delivered. Do not deviate. Gauntlets yielding results. First subject disfigured. Mute. Remaining pups liberated intact. Success. Once prototype complete to my specification, do not deviate. You will be returned. Uh-huh. It's lovely, my lovely home. Thank you. The cards will be yours for some simple wool. If you have time, my children Asa and Keru love to play hide and seek. They've left clues on the board. If you buy it, or make them laugh, and we will know that they are close. Find Asa and Keru in Woolhaven. I hear giggling. There they are. No, the evil bishop has found us. That was fun. Will you play with us again? I found them. Good. Gain 1 frozen heart. Is it hide and seek every single... That's cheeky children. You are very talented seeker shepherd. Do I have to find them every single time? Molten heart. How many are... In the cult. Okay. I have to find them in different locations. I think there was one building left to make the... What is this? Now that's better, stylish and tidy, with rooms for energy to flow. So you're the lost lamb, huh? My wife called you a shepherd, but I'm not convinced. But I suppose we may trade for wool. Not right now, thank you. I didn't actually go in this person's shop. Holy shit, she wants a lot of wool. Sure. Not right now. I need to go refuel my furnace, which I'm sure it's fine, but seems to be using more fuel this time around. Why is this so low? Day 103 in the Big Brother house. Bitch is deciding my fate. Please don't make them drunk again. Ritual cooldowns have been reset. Thank you. You're a kind, merciful chap. Probably. Who said that? Okay. I'm gonna make another run on the mountain. I wanted to go down here. What is that axe? Is that the executioner? Hidden tomb. What is it? Summoning, placing rooms. Enemies drop more fervor. Cursed attacks increase damage. Receive 5 fervor when hit. Destroy breakable rocks when... Okay, destroy...
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Okay, for the final dungeon of the evening, we're all gonna get a headache. Dolly and Seedlit in chat just sharing the same brain cell. That's the legendary weapon piece, I assume. Da, 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 da. Okay, I have the legendary weapon piece. We are replenishing Rotburn. Yes, we are replenishing Rotburn. Delicious Rotburn. Knock. Absolutely smashing it. Dance upon the decay. Red floors. RightBigChimken unlocked red floors. Thanks. Sorry. Oh, hi.
Siwalawa.
Thistle. Our friend, we're still on the lookout for a nice patch of land. The mountain ain't what it used to be.
Sualites.
It'd be mighty help if you could take some of my animals, give them a good life, won't you?
Getutsa.
What on earth? This is Thistle. He runs a farm in hell.
There.
I've taken his lamb, his llama. I'm also gonna wreck his shit. No, not Thistle. What are we talking about? Me going,
Tawa is alawa.
Me going, Yeah, what's wrong with that? Why don't you like it when I go, Oh, yeah, it's this guy. What did he do again? He wanted flowers, right? Don't judge me for the noises that I make, Curse. Judge me for the things that I do. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Nothing. Aren't the noises you make the thing that you do, though? No. I can make a poop outfit. You're wrong. You are 100% wrong. Get in the hole. I'm 95% sure. Stop turning on. That's the second time you've done that today. Dolly's gone crazy with power. That one. Dolly's gone crazy with power, chat. You all saw it. And you deserved it both times. You weren't even here the first time. I still know you deserved it. Wow. 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 Oh, hi. It's... Hello. It's you, the quiet one. Welcome to the Sin House, house of hard work and hard play. I am Madam Furfur. Unlike my prude granddaughter, I will increase the sin of any follower you choose. Kara, get sinful. That moth is wearing a bikini? That is accurate. Where are your manners? Say thank you, then leave. I have work to do and pleasure to chase. Oh, hello, sweet thing. Isn't this grand? I finally found it. My purpose. Have you found yours? You should take this. Perhaps it will allow you to shine as I shine. Is it a bikini outfit? It's a bikini outfit. So sinful. So sexy. I'm assuming I'm about to kill the executioner. I don't like the enemies when they have... Let me take this. I don't like the enemies when they've got the power to use a flail. The flail is my weapon. Sky, thank you for the contribution to the totem. Sure. And then we go left. This isn't a dead end. Okay, maybe I am going right. I thought this was... Yes. Evil tree. Kill the evil tree. Kill it. Chop down the evil tree. Fine, we got a diseased heart and some wood. Moving this way. If I could get a different weapon, that would be great, but my choices have been limited so far. Nothing. Yeah, the boss is here somewhere. I'm gonna snooze that ad just in case we go into a ad break while I'm fighting this boss. I will be as quick as I possibly can. Last boss run of the night, and then I'm gonna go eat some delicious crumpets. Let's go. Oh, hey, Executioner. Please don't execute me. I followed them here. The lamb spirits who did not go to death. I don't know what called them here. I made graves, lay flowers down. I've done the same for you. I would have done the same for you. But you did not die. You came back so full of rage. Please, I did not want this task. I had no choice, and now my soul is damned, ruined. All those slaughtered lambs, I still hear their cries. I can still smell their blood. Leave me alone. Gross. I tried to be swift to end the fear and suffering as quickly as I could. Lay down your head, close your eyes. When you open them, you will be home. Holy shit! dogs! I love this track. I love this music, this song. We follow the gods, we are punished, we disobey and are punished. We damn ourselves to suffering, to toxic exile, we are punished. I do not want to live like this anymore. Executioner down. Part of me was expecting it to be or Hagar, the executioner, haha, so an eye for an eye, the bishop decreed. Twice I resisted, I only had 2 eyes to lose. Do as you see fit, I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. Pardon. Why would you let me live? After everything, after all, I don't understand. What kind of god are you? I'm a nice one. I'm a good egg, chat. Regardless what they say about me. Also, I really liked her song. Okay, I broke everything. Where did she go? Did she just walked out? Well, I'm assuming she's gonna turn up somewhere. Nice. Welcome to the cult. We've got fun and games. Let me just put all of these guys to bed. Nye is having a snowball fight whilst exhausted. Stop fighting, Nye. Wake up. Go to bed, Nye. Go to bed, Nye. Oh, Twitch gave me something. Twitch gave me some rocks. Okay, I think we're in a really good way with this game right now. I'm having a lot of fun. The content is good. Sooner or later, it will end. I feel the end of this game rapidly approaching. I'm going to be quite sad. Part of me is resisting the urge to do 100% in terms of go for every single achievement. But I know one of those achievements is do the bishops without taking any damage. And I don't want that in my life. I don't want to play this game on hard mode doing the bishops with no damage. I will lose my shit. So chat, I am going to raid out. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. You'll unlock a fleece that makes it slightly easier. Will I? Will I? Maybe I will, but we'll find out. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. I will be back tomorrow with Screamer 2026. I might go live with some Final Fantasy 14. We'll see how it goes. But chat, I'm really glad you exist. Thank you very much for being here. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. And I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make your existence that little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. I thought the same thing about beating the last boss in Hades without damage, but it was easier than you'd expect. I will get to the end of Wallhaven, and we will do a couple of runs, 0 damage on the heretics. If I can do the underwater guy, I will do the rest. If I can't do the underwater guy, that is the line that I draw. Because the underwater guy is the hardest of the bosses for me, and it freaking sucks. Ugh. Chat, who am I going to raid today? I'm feeling a bit lazy with my raid, so I might throw you at the I might throw you at the chicken charity tonight. Who could I? No, Decode. Decode is playing Sable. Go show Decode some love. Go show Decode some support. Bats is live. I raided Bats last time, so we're gonna raid Decode. I'm not even done. Chat. I'm not even done. I'm halving my own outro. Chat. I also, at this point of the stream, invite everybody to type fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. You can say, what can you say? The good things or the bad things. You can go, fucking hell, I love Cult of the Lamb. Fucking hell, I love the community aspect that has grown up around this game. Fucking hell, I love a 4-day weekend. And fucking hell, chocolate brownie M&Ms are delicious, and you should try them if you have access to chocolate brownie M&Ms. No, cookie dough. What the hell am I talking about? Cookie dough. Chocolate brownie ones sound good too. Cookie dough M&Ms. Cookie dough. Did I say chocolate brownie earlier? I was talking about them. Did I say chocolate brownie earlier? I meant cookie dough. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Instructions unclear. Acquired a fudge sculpture of M&M. Thank you. I didn't ask for fudge. I don't know where you got fudge from. The negatives. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck the Reform Party UK. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck Sjogren's disease. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck ableism. Fuck transphobia. Fuck phobias of all kinds. Fuck. That's it. We're going to raid Decode. I'm going to send you on your way. I will be back tomorrow. If I go live early tomorrow, I'll probably play some Final Fantasy 14, see how it goes. I love you all. Make sure you drink plenty of water. I have not done my... There are some raid messages you can copy paste, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. I said it too early. I said it too early. I said it too quickly. I said it too quickly. I wasn't ready because now I had to wait 5 seconds and it's super awkward.